Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I am Mage 1011, and today I am playing some more Final Fantasy 14. Post Endwalker, MSQ. When we last left off, it was a bit abrupt, but we were waiting to join the fight to battle Zeromus, and we're going to rejoin that queue. The reason we had an abrupt ending last time is because my Wi-Fi was cut off, so I couldn't finish the stream. But hopefully that doesn't happen again. Anyway, while we wait, we're going to continue the side quest to unlock flight in Ultima Thule. Oh, you must be the traveler from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in lastless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dull and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with the traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me. Truly, I had no offense. Clearly, life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original forms was equally horrifying. But yeah, we are unlocking flight in Ultima Thule while we wait for the duty finder. And once we've done that, we'll do some fates. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. If so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Ultima Thule Aether current attunement complete. Wonder what's down here. And how far down I can go. That's how far down. Roughly ground level. Little lower. But. While we wait, might as well make it productive by doing some fates. And given that I've been leveling Red Mage as a side class thing I've been doing, and I'm level 86, or 89. What to do, what to do. While we wait. Guess we can do some fates in Ilzabard. We're taking the hobbits to Ilzabard. No, we're taking the lawless to Ilzabard. I really wish I could visit Midgard somewhere as a server, but given the restrictions currently in place, I'm kinda stuck. As for fates, there appears to be one over here, and one over here. We're gonna switch over to Red Mage and do some fates. While we wait for the duty finder. Fates. And the reason we are doing fates is because you unlock things you can buy by doing fates in different areas. And it's just something I can do while I wait for the duty finder. Bringing them over. This is a tank, so they can take the aggro. This is very efficient. we go. Buy colored gemstones, and we get a little bit of XP. Don't see any fates, but I'm gonna follow this guy around because he seems to know where the fates are gonna be. Or not. Might as well do the mapping the realm treatment by unlocking this little area of the map over here. Mapping the realm achievement done. Fates. There's a fate. Roses are red. Roses are red, violence is due. I'm gonna put you into healer stance. And this is actually a good opportunity to level up my chocobo. Oh, my chocobo is about to disappear. Look, there's the guy again. And given that he is a tank, I can actually put my Chocobo into attacker stance, actually free stance. Now that we have a tank there. Boop for fire, for stone, for air. And there we go. Get a little bit of XP. Ooh, an XP upgrade. Bonus applied. Staying at bay, I take your breath. There's nothing left. Now close my eyes for one last time and say goodbye. That's gonna rotate. Yeah, we're leveling our Chocobo while we wait for the Duty Finder to pop. Companion. Yep, that's good. Do, 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 do. need a Verse Stone and Verfire too. There we go. Why are they still attacking me? Dun-faced mount? Okay. We're still waiting on the duty finder. There we go. There we go, and there we go. There we go. Party refugees and there's that. Oh, finally it's ready. Okay. Need to run away. Come on. There we go. Duty Finder. We're finally getting on with the story. And this music is going to be a bop. Insatiable vessel, the Romans.
Storm snarls on. Spheres nest on.
Stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home.
These are known.
Wow. Will your flesh shall melt and seethe.
Storm snarls on. Spheres nest on.
Lens Doom, okay.
These are known. Almost end.
Oh, that's a slash.
Seize E-L-D.
Ah, the darkness, it rises. In endless darkness, embrace your end.
Storm high end.
Begone, contemptible light. All are as one in darkness.
Almost end.
Oh, I got poisoned. Okay.
All elements in your eye. See each ocean.
mechanics. That's a tank spread. Don't stand on the tank.
Slide on air. On US.
That's going to slash over there. Oh, that is a big mechanic. Holy crap.
Slide on air. On US.
And I'm gonna activate Expedient. Because we need to rush. Get rid of Doom.
Cease unknown. Storm 9
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Cease ELD. Nine, two, one, on one. Silent, naughty, and strong. Test on Suez. Town Sol on Lens.
Holy crap, that end part of was scary. The abyssal fracture has ended. Holy fucks. I shall not perish, so long as they await my return, I shall endure.
Are you all right? Yeah!
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Zero is such a good bean.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Are you alright, Zero?
You needn't worry about me. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, Yin,
Hopefully, right there. Thou art.
Kom An, Kom An.
I'm coming, brother. I'm coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Mole Dragon. dragon.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Where is, Bulbas? That Ashdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah yes, another matter. The Aether Transmitter, I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the Source. We've already seen Vershan safely to Fritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. Looks like Golbez is not currently here. Okay. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, but our association one of moral, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your relationship I have found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. You may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPCs adventurers. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Reunited at last. Rachel is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, It will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
The 13th is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Speak with Spritra if I can. Oh, I can't speak with Spritra. But Little Dragon is there. Mapping way? A pity there was no need to employ the combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oriandre and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seals held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath, as should be apparent, not of note occurred in your absence. Well, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of realities suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Reacher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh no, there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our capital state of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Arianje. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is prepared to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Gardelwald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertia. Alize? The fact you've all come this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. 'Tis you. What news of your mission in the void?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart. Zero sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Ffxiv at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
I just noticed that in this cutscene there was one of the people that was wearing the exact same sweater I'm wearing as my character. If you're hearing a snapping noise, it's just me playing with the snaps on my pocket. Because fidget. Let's see, the athletes. Speak with athletes at the rostra. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessing, eh? Without further ado, let us tend to business. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Ffxiv's corporation was. We must thank him properly. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Ffxiv. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you waiting. I trust you won't object to the scholar, and also if the scholar also attends. Yes, I know, I'm almost to Dawntrail. And sorry for the abrupt ending last night. My Wi-Fi got cut off. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting in Garlemald's reconstruction? Our highest hosts were most insistent that we take a rest. So here we are. But more importantly, Mage has news that he would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light to pierce for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made to in understanding the nature of and of affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your account thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to I'm gonna close my window because of fucking car alarm. Every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Yashola, on the subject of the Void and Cross-Earth travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Koko Doko not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest of sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Though Master Luiswa hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortunat too hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Growing light. Yashola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Oh no, she doesn't. She's never satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Nadana. What news from Thavnir? We've returned then? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? Yeah, but she's never fully satisfied with her work. She is what you would call a workaholic. We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzedhan to celebrate Ashtaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment required that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence help deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Wolf Mage? I have a delivery to make to the first. Of course, the memorial crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command of the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Yeah, that's what I said on my first playthrough of this, on my main character. So I wanted to see what this one was. Once you have seen two matters there, come and join us at Madagaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Eddie, you may be interested in this little upcoming scene, because there's a change you wouldn't have seen. Because you don't do normal raids. Yes, Reen and Gaia. They are good friends, but they also have other roles besides just being good friends. Welcome back. Mistress Reen is in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Backlog at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Well, at the start of Shadowbringers, the Exarch did say that they were entering a time of stability in the flow of time. So that could still be going on.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
The reason she says to call on her is because she's literally the Oracle of Darkness, while Reen is the Oracle of Light for the first. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how diverse the Fae folk can be, devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Emerald someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Let's see. Two here. That is a good question. That is a good question. Or if there's any mention of the restoring the empty in the story if you haven't done the raids. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. And we head to Megaduta. I need to get more Aetheryte tickets. Have a nice day, Eddie. If you have time, I'll see you later. If you come back. We can do that. Accommodating official. Master Corwin, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer my heartfelt thanks for rescuing Sartrath's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Meherid's Mayhen, and you are a guest of honor. This singing is funny.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly,
Will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I don't care about such things. My little brother... Little... and adorable!
Sisters, give me strength. 'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic during that.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Why do I feel like if we gave each of the Scions an element, Estinians would be wind? And we see Vritra and, Ashdaya doing a call. For the lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Britra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Then we are going to Maikuta. And we're going to switch to Summoner. Ashdaya, Ritra's friend, I thank thee. Ashdaya regards you with a keen interest. Wolf Mage, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Rodzeton. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do appreciate having need. But I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yashtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but you yourself have business elsewhere. If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
When one door closes, Bershon has a message from Charlian. Let's see what Radzatan home. Looks like Ashaya can't speak very well right now. Or it's just deep in thought. When one door closes, Bershon has a message from Charlian. Ah, Wolfmage, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesion require your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesion Annex at once. Okaja awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashaya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There's still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Wolfmage. I gather you received our message? Please wait here while I fetch Prial and Grahatia. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your general ruling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Arenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Wolfmage to meet. He also mentioned that he would be attending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? So, I haven't decided which class I want to play in Dawntrail. I have a few options. I have Summoner. I have Pictomancer available for that. Speaking of Pictomancer, I have Viper. I have Reaper. I think I'm gonna go with Viper because it has this outfit that looks kind of tribal. Then again, Pictomancer would be a good choice. So many decisions and I don't know what to choose. Then again, there's Summoner, which also has Scholar that I could use if I need Duty Finder. So many choices. You know what? I'm gonna go with Viper for the MSQ of Dawntrail. Anyway, where is it we need to go? Pictomancer. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with my normal Summoner for this. It's my main class. I'm gonna stick with it for the Dawntrail MSQ. Hatia? Aaronville's early return likely had something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where's Aaronville?
Aaronville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I like Wook a lot. A journey to Tyrol. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. The game is afoot. Grahatia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventure, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from a researcher on the Isle of Hem. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, so the researcher seeks assistance in identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The Isle isn't far, and it would also help those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whichever creature it is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. But before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions, my apologies, but I must see to some preparations, pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as I am able. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. See, I'm still deciding on which class I want to choose for the expansion. Let's see, the harbor is here. The nearest Aetheryte is here. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Kyle was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needed to make. So we have to take a ship? And I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. And
from here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the Isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan?
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
BRB, someone's at my door banging, even though they don't need to bang. literally as I enter the room to return, it kicks me out. Sorry, I got called away to eat lunch. Okay. Let's switch to Summoner. So we have to take a ship. I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it is for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Dawntrail. Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like...
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan?
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Again, sorry for the extended delay. I got pulled away for lunch and was not allowed to refuse. But given that it was a single taco with hardly anything on it, I decided to make myself a can of soup and a small thing of mac and cheese to have with it.
The researchers should
so
be
it took
just
longer
ahead.
than expected.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Oh, I almost forgot to summon Carbuncle. Quick check of something. Can I change classes while in this duty? No, I cannot.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
You guys actually hasn't been seen level 90 Summoner before. So prepare to see Ruby Ifrit, Topaz Titan, and Emerald Garuda.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
These animals are usually so docile.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? What? Wait, aren't you? You are. Wolfmage, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was considering conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when suddenly I found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
There, it should be safe to cross now.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
If you've come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague here. The adventurer come to answer my petition. I presume we're most fortunate to have your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature known as of unknown origin has been sighted on the Isle in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be grateful if you would share it with us. Let's get started.
I'll handle this. Hold still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find ravaged beast remains. Turn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
You find feathers that are scattered about the ground. There are signs of forced struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
The claying stench of fresh leavings avails your nose. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat!
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okay, so we are going to summon Bahamut.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
I can see why some people don't like parakeets now.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Spread out, everyone!
You pay for that. Thank you.
Come on, get out of there.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Duty complete.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
Kryl!
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Herb. Giant chicken. to Wuklamot, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things, but many questions remain. I understand Kryle's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now, it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Deacon can cook up for us. Well now, if there's a famished face if I ever saw one, what can I get you, Wolf Mage? Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Oh no. I forgot I'm out of water.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
But she's a carnivore. Judging by Wukelmot's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't exactly fiery. Let's see if Kryl or Wukelmot are still around. No, it doesn't appear that they are. Whether Wukelmot has the makings of a ruler, I cannot say, but I know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later then. Till then. Ah, that's fair. The coming of dawn. Grahatia is mulling over what you've learned of Wuklamata and her plans. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp on Wuklamata's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports of thrilling as to drive any thought of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. You know what? Since I cannot decide which I am going to play the Dawntrail as, I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. What else do I have at 90? Yeah, those are the 3 class I'm giving options of. So I'm gonna put this as a 10-minute poll. No, 5-minute poll. And we're starting the poll. You guys are gonna decide what I play Dawntrail as. Summoner, Viper, or Pictomancer? Make your votes, otherwise I'm gonna have trouble deciding between those 3. I already have all 3 of those at 90, so you guys just need to decide for me. Let's see. Need to head to Numenon. Looks like the closest teleport is the Studium. And I need to get some water before I dehydrate myself by talking too much. BRB? with water. Liquid refreshment is important. Let's see what the poll is at right now. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Walakwi, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest and seeks to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the powers of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is so named for the ceruleum deposits that well up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Walakwi's art and make the animal's power my own. Looks like I'm Pictomancer for Dawntrail. Okay. As no name exists for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance of it holds to the Walakwi. I could not think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the Great Tree, continents, and Tural. The three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of the northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variety. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving south, north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal margin, if for more common in owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be men or animals or plants. A case in point is the Allagons, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Elizabeth. Their movements would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, though the desperate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stemmed by the climates, none could make it any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason, therefore, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the architect's greatness. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife. The continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Turali's craggy mountain ranges, these four-legged beastkin has been domesticated and seemingly herded, if not for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure footedness makes them capable beasts of burden. Weavers. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilizes their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wivers is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications could not long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigerminda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest beast and very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzea's cuisine without speaking of that from which many of our modern day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Orange pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the I can't read that word, papoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale is of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the Sixth Astral Era, when a Laminsan sailor named Kata Carmen successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore unknown continent. Cotton Rem spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Momolja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Cotton would return to Tural several times, and during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the Papoto, whose ease of cultivation and natural nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty that Carton expedition to Tural made. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legend, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. Those outside Caton's circle, to those outside of Caton's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books regarding Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you've found tablets of tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let us continue outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impression. I couldn't help but notice we read the very same books on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Photos have found a newfound application. I found a newfound appreciation for them. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I find myself craving papotos. Yeah. As they keep well, were born to, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same propriety that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preserving which sees potatoes repeatedly frozen and dried. The result product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. All that and all the unique cuisine of the vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance to learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Welcome back, Eddie. Ah yes, the great horned beast kept by the Mamolja, who unleashed them on fortified postions to devastating effects. That reminds me, I recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Vilbrand not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the isle. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Alize! I love Alize. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own to do? Hi, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rodzat-Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history on how neighbors of different races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation comprised of disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tural ourselves. Tuliola ourselves. The contest, is Wolfmage the only one allowed to help Wolflamat? There's no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wolflamat gave us the impression that she could have several companions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphinaud. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! Would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Alicia is such a good... They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. And it just started snowing out of the blue in the cutscene, which means it's probably snowing out of the cutscene. That is actually rather pretty, the snow. Yeah, this is my first time seeing snow in Charlian as well.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Ah yes, Thancred is being sneaky as ever. there's a friend. A friend who is just hiding. Okay, I have to show you this on stream. It's not what I wanted to do. Hi. Welcome back, Wolf Mage. If you're looking for Wuklomat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Boop. That's a friend of mine. They sometimes pop into my stream. No, they are partly way through Dawntrail, they said. That's why I was asking them there.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down to. Bleh. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. Let's do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. but I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Fire will be repaid, for echoes begin to fade away. I like that song. And we're skipping the Eorzea is Europe, Doma is Japan, Tural is Americas. Wait, let me take a look at this. Let's see. That's Eorzea. Doma. America. Yeah, it really does! Holy fox. I never actually connected that. Oh my god. Eorzea is right here in the middle. That's Europe. Japan over here as Doma. And over here is America. Well, not just Japan. Asian countries in general. Okay. Never drew that parallel. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. What is the knapsack? Meanwhile, in Limsa Limensa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
I wonder how Yashtul is gonna get there. Weighing anchor now, the tide is high, and new dawn adventure is nigh. Raw faith to break Horizon's brand, and trade guild path beyond. I hope I read that correctly because I was trying to read it fast. I do not normally read fast. Ah. I think that's rather fitting. I just wish it increased our carrying capacity. I'm gonna make a quick stop at the, let's see. New world to explore. I'm gonna decline that. Go. No. I'm gonna look up if this is actually the main quest I'm embarking upon. post-Endwalker. The Coming Dawn is the last quest. Okay, I've done the Coming Dawn. Anyway, we're gonna make a quick stop at the Gold Saucer. Because I want to grab something that I've been wanting to have since they released them. Those being glasses, because I actually wear glasses IRL, and I think glasses would look nice on my character. So I get glasses. What the fuck? Slide. We're doing the electric slide due to lag. We're doing the electric slide due to lag. Hey. Yeah, that's due to pop-in and lag. Let's see. Where do I get prizes for glasses? Let's see, what I can get a couple pairs of glasses. Thick rim glasses, those are close to what I have IRL, so I'll go with those. And I'll get those. My glasses are black. Ew. Does work, okay. Because I wear glasses IRL, so I want my character to... Yeah, it does work. I'm gonna remove the, Oh. Hello, Rocco. Yeah, there are a few pairs of glasses like headgear that I wish they added to that setting. For instance, the monocle you get with the adventure set in one of the expansions. I wish that was part of it. We're gonna de-equip the fashion accessories. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna Ethernet .SCNI next. And we're gonna log out really quick. Because what do we do before every expansion? We watch the trailer. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you say that. But... hold on. Oh yeah, edit the title of the stream. There we go. We are now entering Dawntrail. So we're gonna log out and watch the trailer, as we always do before a new expansion. We're gonna hide these. And we're going to movies and titles, Dawntrail.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I just realized my mic was muted. Fuck. And here we are. Dawntrail. I have been so excited for this game, this expansion, since it was in early access. I have done everything I can possibly do to try and stay spoiler free. It has been hard. I even restricted myself so I couldn't play it on my stream character. Or my main character that I don't play on stream. And as you guys have decided, I am playing this as Pictomancer. A new world to explore. Okja Sukja has a message for you. Welcome back, Wolfmage. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrell aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your traveling companions? It should only take a moment. The only Dawntrail content I have seen is the first cutscene where the first quest where you unlock Viper and the first quest where you unlock Pictomancer, and that is it. And I made sure to do those on stream. So let's... Oh my god, this is so... I have stayed mostly spoiler free. I've seen little tidbits when I raid into people, but that's it. Oh my god, this is so fucking hyped. Upjet gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. And here, you're all here. It took some preparations, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrell. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you've any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrell, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolao is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphinaud and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrell, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures intersect with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insight that might help our friends in Ilzapart. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. No! The Garlemald people literally just told them to take a break, and this is their form of a break. That's all I asked. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no records of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Baba. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Honest, hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wherever adventure is to be found. That's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Ffxiv herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Oh look, fire crystals. have you spoken with our shipmates? Terrell is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Let's talk to Wicklamat. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Apparently she's not used to sea travel. Let's see, Alphanet? I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Where's Alize? There's Alize. I can feel my edge starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Arendelle? Where's Arendelle? He said he was going inside. Oh, that leads to Old Charlie. I can't actually speak with Arendelle, okay. Self-assured trader. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tiroli both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as over yonder. Consider this: it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by name of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hatsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zubral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Neat. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war bands have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketan Rem. I know the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mabulja leader is said to have welcomed Ketinrem with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silver as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzean like wildfire. His great adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tale of Ketinrem returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's perils. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking a bets on who will be sat next on in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 candidates in the right of succession. Your young Wukalamat being one of them, of course. But from what the Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. As we slip and slide across the deck. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Benjotine is the name. I was working with aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failed to find a job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard the room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolel seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better for this time. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wukalamat and Erenvel teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders on watch! This wind's too strong to take any sail! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Vuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Dawntrail. And with that, I'm going to step away really quick to get some water. Oh wait, there's more cutscenes. Dang it.
gods. I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Okay, now I'm gonna step away to get some water. Hey, I returned with water.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuli Yolal.
Thank you, Eddie. And the NPCs are popping in again. Hello. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure if my stomach would make it. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. According to Erenville, the Banu I thought I saw belonged to the clan known as the Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Well, despite the storm's effects efforts to the contrary, we're here, safe and sound. The first quest of Dawntrail complete. You have arrived in Tuli Yolal. You can now return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. First things first. Attunement. The always important attunement. Let's see what the Aetheryte looks like. Ooh, that's pretty. seems I can't go that way. This music is rather nice. Attunement. It seems I have to go further north from the Aetheryte in order to get to the others. That's a wall. There's stairs up the wall. Thank you. Seems this city is built into a cliffside. Meaning I need to find these stairs up. Yeah, me neither. I wasn't expecting this style of music either. Looks like you can get up through here. Maybe? Yep, over here. There we go. I was not expecting this style of music for Tyrol either. But right now we're just doing what we always do in a new city, and that is going around and attuning to Aetherytes. So that's these four. That includes the main Aetheryte. And it looks like in order to get up here, I need to travel to this one. And that leads up. It's always these rocky hillside maps that are annoying to navigate. And that just leaves this one. this one to attune to. That means I'm going this way. I love this smudge ability. Gives you a nice run afterwards. Here's I have to go down here. I'm at 1 HP, but that's okay. Looks like that's the harbor. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be the last or second to last aetheryte. Yeah, I'm missing that one and that one. Okay. Seems I missed one up top. This appears to be where it is. Weird that my minion decided to disappear then reappear, but okay. The last one appears to be there, which the closest is actually the Dark Plaza. And that is all the aetherytes. You've attuned to yourself to all the aetherytes in Tuliola. And now that that's done, we can proceed on with the MSQ. What an amazing city. It's lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. According to Erenveld, the Vanu I thought I saw belonged to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. Oh, I forgot I did. The nation of Tuliolao, while being on solid ground has improved Wuklamot's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Feel a bit queasy. No more boat for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No argument here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any case to do so? We were wondering who those strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Wuklamot, are you unwell? No, not at all. Could it be better? Third promise does not get Z sick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're bothering me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They do have a point. Wuklamot is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignore me, and both Mage, you and Kyle come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Yeah, I sometimes forget when I talk to the NPCs. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wuklamot's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Some people just aren't built for the sea. Tuliolo isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wukamat a little more time. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenville already mentioned the reef in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or big barges ferrying cargo up and down the river from the island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktoral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchants' stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bay should be our next stop. And now they're following us. Yes, I know how this works. Okay, let's first take a look around and see if there's any ... icons. No, there are not. This is Bayside Bay, Tuliolo's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliolo, we pay with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept Gil. There's also Miki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we head back a bit and northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. What do you think, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliolo. Oh. I think I told you before, but my brother, Konoha, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the notion of nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherites construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once and had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side, right at the top of the gate which leads to Ffxiv. Let's make a stop at the Bright Palm post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Discuss Tuliola's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the side of the mountain, as you can see, though the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfare were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Discuss Tuliola's elevation. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamot gets her endless endurance. And where are we supposed to go? North. Ah, there. Wait, that was just the nighttime theme? I should keep going now. Okay, enjoy your night, Daddy. And here we are, Bright Palm Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolo and preserving the peace. The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warriors, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zora Al-Ja took over as commander. The tale is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanode and Alize should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you this Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side of is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Ffxiv. Strictly speaking, Tyrell is actually two separate continents. Tyrell, the southern land of the mother, and Ixturol, the northern land of the father, which lies beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating that it split the continent in twine. A familiar tale I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiar. But getting back to Victural, these lands are also part of Tuliola's nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrell had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the land and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing my aspirations. Crossing the bridge of Victural requires special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one win and hunt service, but until then you'll have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest, and we'll continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyola is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. The City of Stars. The City of Stairs. Buklamot is ready to commence the second half of your Turali tour, or Tuliyola tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyola certainly doesn't want poor methods of travel. We get by now. If you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you on the walk. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the state of Yokai Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appraise the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the yokai withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the house they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we will be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulliola. We climb this set of stairs here, all the way up. Discuss the palace. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. No, not that. Discuss the palace. Papa's palace is called Valak Unsa, which roughly translates to incredible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but he'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all over Yoktural clans, all the Yoktural clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Wanta and Hastro and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral land in Zeptura. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliola's diverse character, and an adornment on each. The adornments on each building contribute to the aesthetic and culture. Eclectic and cultural aesthetic. it's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Hush, discuss the huge drum. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, when honoring the land guards return from dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by my ankles. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloon in Tuliyola. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to their settlements, to other settlements. Trade with foreign communities has been never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of Dawn awaits. I went the wrong way. This is it, the Arch of Dawn. When the gates were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail land gate, but when Papa founded Tuliyola, everyone began using the present name in honor of his great achievements. Though this gate is Kazama Uka is Kozama Uka, the wetlands. Through this gate to Kazama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the route of the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kazama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Oh, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome. They seem quite placed to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Are these pillars what Wolcomot wanted to show us? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? A saga in stone. Kyle regards the stone pillars curiously. Huh. This spot captured Kryle's attention. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Follow the events. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Actually, I think we're going to end the stream here. We've gotten a bit into Dawntrail. We finished off post Endwalker. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfmage 1011. I'll see you guys then. Bye!